What's up, cool people? Welcome to another live stream. How's everybody doing today? So yeah, just gonna be a chill hangout kind of stream. I am planning on kicking it off with some Kingdom Hearts 2 Gummi ship mission stuff. Just to maybe fiddle around with the editor thing there, the Gummi ship creator, and see if I can get the highest rank on some of the earlier missions. But after that, we'll be into the usual PowerWash simulator. So yeah, that's really about all I have to say for the moment. So let me go ahead, just hit that early Twitch ad break, and then we'll hop right into the plan for the day. All you YouTube people watching and anybody else who's not seeing ads, you just get to see me as I start this up. Also, okay, first off, music can go away. Gonna try and fade it out a little bit like that to make it a more reasonable transition. But I totally forget what else I was gonna say. Oh well. Oh, right. Follows on the Twitch channel since last stream. Thanks to All In Yo Grill and Seth G. Stewart for the follows. Also, big thing for the YouTube channel, that just recently went over 300 subscribers, which is, for all of you Twitch folks, it's the YouTube equivalent to following, basically. But yeah, things are happening on both places to some extent. But here we are. Now I know when I'm doing the battles and stuff in like the main areas that this is the best webcam placement. I don't know for sure if it's the best for the Gummi ship stuff, but we'll see what happens anyway. Hopefully it won't be too in the way. Now, tell you what, I did edit the Falcon 3 blueprint. However, I'm thinking I might tool around and try to make my own. Hey, Seth. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Members are the YouTube version of Twitch subscriptions. Yes, that is also true. However, I am not at the level of YouTube subscribers where that's even a thing yet. I need about another 200 for that. So that's, in a way, one kind of advantage that Twitch has, is that, like, there's kind of a lower entry threshold for starting to earn on Twitch. But usually, if you can get past those thresholds on YouTube, especially the one for full monetization there, like, that's debatably, but I would think long-term overall kind of better, because it's not just dependent on you, on what you're doing like right now. Tell you what, I am actually going to move my webcam in this scene over to the bottom right corner. I know that'll be the best spot when we get to PowerWash Sim, so I don't know, we'll see. Place gummies. Actually, I think I need to start with one of these, yeah. Lower cost, more power, but less speed. I'm not real big on speed. I guess that there is pretty much the exact middle. Okay. It's an interesting side of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, like, a lot of people don't pay a ton of attention to the gummy ship stuff in Kingdom Hearts games. Like, I don't know. I felt like, at least for some of these live streams, especially while I'm not, like, also recording stuff for, like, separate videos, that it would at least be worth checking out. Okay, so I will probably want to add some movement to this as well. I'm just wondering if I should, like, just place some other blocks just to add some extra shape to it, or like kind of have more structure available to place the weapon and movement stuff that I actually really care about. Okay, well, obviously it makes the most sense to have propulsion stuff on the back, but actually want it there. Yeah. And if you could do like halfway between these grid points, I would try and pop a propeller on there. I'm not going to make any claims that this ship that I build will be particularly good. However, I still would like to make an attempt at building my own, just because I can, I guess. That's why it doesn't line up. Okay. Where does it... I want it to be, like, there, I guess. Yeah, that looks better. Although, should I, like, flip it? That actually kind of looks better to me. I pressed A to confirm. Why is it... And now it's, like, not letting me move anything. Weird. D-pad, set position after placing. Oh. Is that... No, that's fine where it is, I think. Or will it not let me put it there? Is it actually, like, bumping up against some part of the ship that I'm not aware of? I don't know. Okay. Or, I don't know what the deal was there. It looked, for a sec, just kind of like I couldn't move it. Okay. So now I got a couple of those on there. And of course, the next most important thing, actually, potentially the most important thing to have on the ship, Projectiles. Weapons. There's 2 bi-directional rounds. There's 2 rounds straight ahead. Fires a round that scatters when it hits a target. I don't know if I've done too much with that before. But if I can utilize all of them, that would be great. Except that's... Okay, well, that looks a little bit awkward. Trying to place it there. There's like just a little bit of a gap. And it looks kind of weird. Okay, hang on. Are the other ones like that too? Probably. That actually looks a bit smaller, surprisingly enough. That one does not. Okay. So if I put that one there... No, it just plops it on there. Gap and everything. Not ideal, but whatever. Maybe I can, maybe I could just put some other stuff around it to make that look better. I don't know. So, I mean, there's the absolute basics of what you need. However, also, any abilities I can assign would be great. Shape. Oh, I can add... Huh. This is a part of it that I have never bothered to work with. Doing the added shapes and stuff. I'm trying to think of how this, like, which one of these I could add in here that would make the stuff that I've currently placed look actually halfway reasonable. But I think before I do any of that, I would have to actually go into what's already here and... It's not going to let me move any of that, is it? That's odd. Meh. Oh well. I'm not going to worry too much about it. So most of these also add health to the ship, which is a good thing to have. The arrow ones focus a little more on mobility. Well, I can extend the front of it a little, maybe. And honestly, if I went back to here and kind of removed the one that I already placed, then I can work with some more of these to add a little more depth to what I've already got going. That looks a little more boxy, though. Let's remove those ones. Actually, maybe all the ones in the front. Nah. Or maybe I should have, like, some curved ones instead to make it look more rounded. Meh, whatever. There's this tension in me between, alright, let's, like, add all the things, and, nah, don't worry about it, let's just plop the basics on there, and then expand. Okay. Just to make some slightly more interesting. Whoa. Okay, so when it says a lump, that's what it means. Like, a much larger section. Kind of almost want to slap some of these on just to round things out a bit more on the sides, although that might look kind of weird. Okay. And then pop a couple more weapons on here, maybe. Could put some more on the side too, but then we're coming up against cost issues. Less so if I go with these. This has got to be one of the most awkward looking things ever made. Oh yeah, and I totally didn't even bother with any of these. I'm not super big on the lock-on gummies, though, if I'm honest. Like, I don't like having to let go of the, you know, main cannons just to lock on to stuff. Alright, let's see if I could do anything with some... Whoa, nope. I don't think I'm gonna make anything like that look even close to acceptable. Just a random sphere. Yeah, no, that wouldn't look weird at all. Okay, let's get back to some of the more regular gummy blocks instead. I could almost add to the wings like that. Except the depth or the height of things would make that look totally awkward. Actually, what might have been better would have been adding a second layer of, like, wings to it. And then seeing if I couldn't, like, kind of pop the weapons on there. But, meh. Let me go around to the back of this. And then maybe I can add some of these. Maybe more triangular looking ones that... Or try and add some of the arrow gummies back there. Makes it kind of... Oh, so that's why they let you select, like, That's why they make you, like, confirm a selection with these, I guess. Because they're so thin that otherwise they might look a little weird up against other options. I don't know. Maybe I'll place a couple of these right behind where I've got my weapons. That doesn't look too awkward. Almost like these are shielding my weapons or something, I don't know. Kind of a weird feature, but gotta try and use up the cost as much as I can somehow. See, but that's not even quite making contact, is it? What about some of these other shapes? I don't know. Maybe more curved ones would... Well, that's definitely not going to be able to make any contact with that. Nope, if I could center that up on the top of this, maybe that wouldn't look so weird. Nope. And I doubt I'm getting any of these lumps in like that. Okay, well then. Ooh, wait. How much does that cost? 132. I place weapon on top of weapon. Yeah, but that's a lock-on one. I don't know if I want those all that much. That one's 145. That would use up almost all the rest of the cost that I have available. That wouldn't be centered up, though. Darn it. Why is it all gotta be weird and, like, not centered? Or I just go with 2 more of these. There we go. There's most of the costs. Ugh. Alright. I will name it what I named the ship in the first game. Call it Destiny. Destiny 1. Because I might come back and do more stuff later. I don't know. Yeah. I don't make any assumptions that this will do particularly well. And if not, then I'll just... Oh, hold up. Okay. I'm gonna have to edit some teeny ships if I want those available. Actually, I don't think I've ever custom-made teeny ships in this game either. We'll go with the flat helm again. Plop it right there in the middle. Okay. Of course, get some weapon, or some kind of weapon on this. Oh, nope, it won't even go down below there. That's inconvenient. Will it go on the side? Yes, okay. So then I'll just flip this around the other way. I don't think there's anything else I could add that would really be all that helpful. Well, okay, having some sort of propulsion on it might help. But then it's lopsided. I don't like it being lopsided. Okay, hold up. Arrow gummies, yeah, let's, I don't know, maybe get a few of those on here. Nah. I would prefer one that's just, like, totally flat. But it's not gonna let me do that, is it? If I could get that to go underneath, that wouldn't be too bad. Okay. So Now we got 2 of those. It looks kind of like it's on skates. That's not gonna line up. Okay, well, you know what? That's good enough in my opinion. Save. I don't know. I'm not getting creative with the names anymore. Mini 1. Space. 1. I don't know. And then I guess I could just double up on that to make it... Mini number 2? Or maybe do a similar kind of thing, but slightly change the weaponry. I don't know. Weapon gummies. Maybe try and do a blizzard one instead, but that's gonna leave it unbalanced, huh? And I don't like doing that. Okay, well, then we'll just copy what I did before. Then I went to the arrow gummies, got a couple of these. Like that. Except closer to the middle. Okay. I did forget about the possibility of these orbs and whatnot. Oh. Will I even be able to do that? Yes, but not 2 of them. Okay, never mind. Save. This will be mini number 2. Because I think I have to make 2 separate ones in order to be able to use 2 of them in an actual mission. I don't know. If this fails horribly, then I'll just default to the Falcon, the slightly modified Falcon ship. What? Like, okay. Does it exceed the total cost? Is that the issue? I don't know. Okay, made those mini ones potentially for nothing. But oh well. Teeny ships, yeah. I don't have any in this particular battle. Well, the firepower is on point. I'm trying to remember what the second mission type is all about. Is that the one where it's just a matter of, like, okay, how many enemies can you destroy? Because the first type is the one where you go for getting the, like, different metal ranks and stuff, I think. Okay, this is not exactly a horrible flop relative to the early game. How did I not end up destroying those in time? Just because I couldn't get to him? I don't know. The ship is really slow. Oh, jeez. My ship ran out of health. Okay, well, maybe that wasn't so great. Alrighty. Fine, then. Fine. Have it your way. We'll go with the modified Falcon. But if I use that, I can't do the teeny gummies along with it. Oh, that doesn't have any? Alright, well then... fine by me. Yeah, it's just... it seemed like I was cruising along there just fine, and then all of a sudden... it wasn't, yeah, ship just went kaput. Because I came up against one really tough enemy. Really strong, I guess. I mean, a bit of both, really. Yes, yes, I know about rolling. Okay, so yeah, this is just about number of enemies destroyed. It's about number of enemies destroyed, but that doesn't keep me from wanting to try extra hard on the rare ones. So I get the, like, special gummy blocks or whatever. See, now I seem to be having a harder time with this enemy, though. At least with, like, getting rid of it. So yeah, like that. If I end up dying to that same enemy again, then maybe it wasn't so much the ship that I was using that was the issue. Oh, but now it's only giving me this one again, not the, like, not the gold version. And that was, like, right at the end, too. Okay. Mission level 3 unlocked. So health does seem to be the problem then. Which means... Well, okay, I also, admittedly, with, like, the big attack from that one, I kind of moved around a bit more. So that's like 142. This one does only have 80 health, or whatever, I guess. It surprisingly has more movement, and definitely more firepower. Nope, that's not letting me add teeny ships. I want to see if it'll... Nope. Oh, that just automatically comes standard with teeny ships. That's why. All right, let me try one of the regular models that has the teeny ship stuff. Oh, that's right. My webcam's probably blocking some of the stats for you. Sorry.
Full speed ahead!
It's also blocking the health here, I just realized. Okay, fine then. Bottom left corner. Most of this stuff honestly becomes a lot easier later on in the game when you can have like higher limits on things and like not have to, I don't know, not have to be so restricted on type of stuff that you use when yeah, getting rid of that dude is okay. I was gonna say getting rid of that dude is a bit of a problem right now. Okay, I got a C rank last time around, didn't I? Okay. The gold version of this dude could also be a big part of the problem. Yeah, that wasn't really much better. Okay, well. I guess so much for continuing all that experimental stuff. Tell you what, let me try... Oh yeah, mission 3 is the type where I have to be controlling the camera. Yeah, we'll see. I want to at least give my custom ship a chance. For a second I was like, okay, wait, how do I turn it around the other way again? Like, just the opposite direction all at once? Now I remember, it's both of the... I gotta press left and right at the same time, basically. Oh, jeez. That's like nothing. That is something. Explosions! Explosions everywhere. Oh, there are also enemies behind me. Great. That's really what I need right now, as I'm in the middle of fighting a boss-type enemy. And this is just the first Gummi ship area in the game. Nope, that dude again. Okay. I'd say, experiment is kind of over now. I could get into some of this stuff, but really it's gonna be a lot easier and better to pull off later on in the game when I get like just higher powered ships that I can use. Which I suppose means I'll be defaulting to one of these pre-made ones. Let's see how the high wind compares. It doesn't look like it's got so much of the lock-on type weaponry, so maybe that'll be a little more my style.
Bring it on.
Got one idea we could try. Oh, what is your idea? Oh, it does have lock-on stuff. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine too. Yeah, the guys that, like, explode when you get rid of them, those are, like, the most important ones to get. Oh. Really? It, like, barely even gave me a warning that there was anything behind me before those explodey dudes were, like, right up in my grill. And how am I supposed to deal with them if they're both in front of and behind me? Yeah, I definitely would not say this is going better. Yeah, nope, okay. Well then, maybe I'll just forget about the level 3 mission on that one for now. Alright. I mean, if health is really the issue, I could try the invincible pre-made type. But usually that isn't as mobile and or not as powerful. Really, with this one, I should be a little more focused on collecting the little metals and stuff after I destroy some of these. Because this particular kind of mission is... I think that's the main goal of it, really. Well, that dude was kind of easy to get rid of. Or maybe it's not rank, maybe it's just overall score? No, score's the third mission type. Maybe that's this one too, it's just this one changes the perspective for you automatically. I mean, in a way, a lot of that stuff kind of goes hand in hand, though, the score and the rank. The medal rank, I mean. A rank, S rank. Oh, and S rank is my favorite, because once I get up to level 30, I can pretty much just insta-destroy most of the ships.
You did great.
Just now got invincible level 2. Level 1 EX mission. Not sure what that's all about. I missed one treasure. Oh well. That's not the main point. I'm just trying to get through the missions. There's Invincible level 2. So yeah, like... Invincible level 2 has way more health than even the level 3 Falcon blueprint. But it's no... It's 1/7 as mobile. It doesn't have as much firepower. part of the game is the board game? Board game. I'm trying to think of what board game. What do you mean board game? Keep in mind, A, I have not played the final mix of this before. And B, I have not played all the games in the series. So that might be something that's in another game. And I'm just not aware because I have not played said game. Board game. I'm trying to think of... It has also been a while since I've even played the original version of this one. Because right now, board game in Kingdom Hearts 2 isn't ringing a bell. See, okay, if it's in Birth by Sleep, that would make a little more sense to me. I have not played Birth by Sleep yet. I've also seen a bunch of random videos going around the internet lately of what looks practically like if you combined Kingdom Hearts with, like, I don't know, some sort of a Sonic type thing, or I don't know. And I have no idea where that comes from. Like Monopoly-esque. Definitely don't remember playing anything Monopoly-esque that was in a Kingdom Hearts game. That's from Birth by Sleep, okay. That makes a little more sense then. I have two of these guys to fight. This could be bad news for me. Especially at this part. Or I just don't completely defeat them, and that's that, I guess. Yeah, and if I failed mission level 3 of the other one, I'm probably not gonna get it in this one. Slash precharge. Also got a special model. I don't know if that's even gonna be worth giving a try, but I could at least take a look at it. Oh, it's not a special model? What? Da-da-da-da. Alright, Seth, what's your challenge idea? I can maybe give it a shot in the next mission attempt thing that I do. Also, hi Sente, I forgot to... Random ship creation? How...
Hi, how are you?
How would one randomize that? Also, as to how I am, Sente, pretty good. Had a bit of an odd week work-wise, but oh well. Hopefully it's just that, an unusual week.
Watch out!
Try and get this thing off here. There we go. Blocks that I place are random by dice rolls. Still organize them however you wish, but the blocks to be placed are random. Could be... I mean, I'm sure it would be interesting. Also, the odds of it just being completely wacky are quite high. But I guess that's the fun part, isn't it? Yes, more medals, please. Too many enemies and different things going on. I really don't think I'm gonna end up getting to destroy the main part of the ship. Nope. That would indeed be quite random building a ship like that.
Good going, Sora.
There we go. Now we've got Invincible level 3. Or at least we have something comparable now. And man, if I... Ooh, hold up. An auto life ability could be really helpful. Alright. Let's see here. Gummi editor. Alright, let's make something new. Okay. The one thing that... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we could randomize like which one of these that I use, because I have to use at least one cockpit gummy. Like I have to use at least one of these somewhere in the mix, I'm pretty sure. So let me make sure I get that out of the way. Randomize between the three of these, and then the rest will be totally random. Kind of creepy when you think about heartless ships, since they're giant creatures. Massive bioweapons made from forcibly... Yeah, that's also a thing. Oh, so you're doing the randomizing of things? Okay, I guess that means I'm using this... let me... place it up a little higher. This looks like it's one that will be easier to put stuff below it rather than above it. So there we go. Okay. I don't have... Oh, I have a shield gummy now. Alright, so... general types that we've got are, well, we can just do, call them body gummies, I guess, weapon, or movement. I don't know if you could have, I guess technically it's possible to have multiple cockpit gummies, but that just seems weird. We do have other auxiliary ones, though, like the radar, these different orb and light ones. So, okay, fine. I think it stops you if you try to place more than one cockpit. Probably, I would not be surprised. Yep. I'll wait until ads are done and we can continue randomizing. So we got weapon, movement, auxiliary, and just body, I guess you'd call it. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I'm figuring these can just, although debatably arrow gummies are a little different than the others, but whatever. We're back. So overall though, we've pretty much got the, like, chance that weapons will not draw. Also, you can add as many as you want, but they are all random without removes. Okay. So basically we've got like body gummies, weapons, movement, and other. So that's what I was talking about when I said there are like kind of four main types. I guess we should establish what we're considering to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess maybe it would make sense to have like weapon be 1, movement 2, auxiliary 3, and just body 4. I don't know if that's... Okay, so I guess we're going body, weapon, movement, other. So we're putting a weapon on here. I do have a saw option, and okay. So I have at least one option in each of these. Alright, so 1 to 4 again. 4. Okay, looks like I'm putting a saw on here somewhere. Can I put that, like, directly underneath? That's where it would kind of make the most sense to me. In a way. You can do it later if you need to, but it has to be placed somewhere sometime. Actually, tell you what. This is gonna look all kinds of weird, and you would not actually be able to see a thing. But, you know what, for now I'm just gonna place it way up in the front. Channel your inner BattleBot maker. Yeah, I was thinking of putting that just underneath the cockpit, but for now we'll leave it there. And I should have the ability to move it around later. Okay. Alright. Next, randomized block. I only have one saw, so I can't put more than one. Three, Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Movement. Which would be more important, engine or wing? Well, I guess that gets randomized too. So, 1 or 2 out of these. Okay, so it's a wing. 1, 2, or 3. Three. Okay, looks like we're putting some Typhoon gummies on here. Probably want to move that back a little ways. Nope. I'm trying to flip it like this. There we go. Get it sort of like I had the previous one. Now this one, I will just outright go ahead and do kind of what I did before. And just get it going right like this. Okay, so we got 2 of those. Only one. I thought you said I could do as many as I wanted. I guess I was confused. Okay, fine. I was unclear on what you meant. There is only one. Alright, back to the start. 1. Alright, we get a body gummy here. I think... I mean, I guess since we're randomizing it, we can leave the lumps in. The lumps are just real big. So if we're counting those, then there's 5 different possibilities here. 3. Okay, one of these pipe types. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 9 possibilities from here. She's lumped. She's gonna be in my head after all this is over. 9 is not a friend to the dice. 1. Okay, so it's gonna be one of these. I'll slap that on the back, I think. Okay. Next block. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of guesstimating where I'm gonna be putting stuff other than the saw. 4. Okay, one of these types. I don't think I could do another cockpit, so it's gonna have to be either a shield or an optional. I was rolling a D8 and forgot to divide. Oh, it was a 2? It was a 2, not a 4. Okay, so we're not doing one of these. We're doing another weapon. I do not have any more impact gummies, so it's just 1 to 3 now. Two. We got a lock-on gummy. Alright. We got 1 of 2 options here. Nope, 1. Okay, never mind. Projectile gummy. This gives us 2, 4, 6 options. I await the next roll. You can tell where the mistakes may be. Okay, what? Was I not supposed to go to the weapons? Because I thought we were... I mean, 2 was the weapons, and then you said 1 from there. So... whenever it's not a 6, 8, 10, 12, or 20 set... oh, there could be a chance that there's a mistake. Okay, fair enough. You'll just have to let me... in fact, if you can try and do the adjusted number beforehand. Yeah. So... 1. Alright. We got a fire gummy here. That I'm thinking I will place, at least for the moment, underneath the ship and to the front of it. Actually, put it on that side. Because if push comes to shove, I might just put the saw on the left-hand side of the ship. Anywho, okay. Back to the top. Three. Legit 3 this time, I hope. Alright, well then we got engine or wing option. Two, another wing. Okay, well, now I can go ahead and do the whole mirroring thing that I was going to do before, but was not allowed to. Hang on. How do I... Yeah. There we go. That's even, right? Pretty sure that's... Yeah. Okay. Oh, we still had to randomize one of these 3, didn't we? Hang on. There we go. So it's one of these. Okay. Close, but just a little bit different. There we go. That's... Okay. There. Well, it's, yeah. For now, we'll just go with it. We'll see what happens. Okay. Alright. Body type gummy amongst 5 possible options. 4, so that's going to be one of the arrow gummies. 6, 8, 10. It's 11 options. Most of them are like functionally the same. Oh, well, okay, if it's going to be a 1, then we got one of these here. I have no clue where I'm going to put that. Yeah, that's probably just going to end up, like, awkwardly floating somewhere. Oh, well. At least that looks close-ish. Okay. Yeah, we still got a long ways to go cost-wise. Three. Another movement gummy. Engine or wing? Engine or wing? Two. Another wing. Alright. We got options 1 to 3 again. Two again. Another one of these. Alright. This is where it starts looking a little screwy. Unless I can... Hold up. Okay, I'm thinking I might just try to, just make it doubled up there. No, I can't have two of them occupying the same space. Alright, hang on. Alright, so then just right behind the other one, I guess. Fine. Okay. That one's placed. Three. Another movement type. We sure are getting a lot of threes. Ah, this time we get an engine, which gives us 6 options. Six. All right, we get a rotor gummy. Well, now this is going to be a bit more awkward than I generally would have hoped for. Ooh, hold up. Yeah, let's, like, have it kind of float up top there. Like it's a little helicopter kind of thing, except probably slightly detached. Alright, well, there's that one. Two, weapon gummy. Again, the saw is no longer an option, so it's 3 possibilities. 3, slash gummy. Oh, there's where some of the cost is going to come in. Okay. I'm gonna put it up front here. You know what? There we go. I'm gonna have it be kind of like that. Nah, I like the idea of it looking a little extra stabby with how far forward it goes. Down to 2 weapon types now, yeah. Okay. Okay. We're getting a lot of movement here. 1, another engine type. It's down to 5 options now, not 6. 2 is this thruster here. Okay, now here is where my earlier plan maybe kind of kicks in, because I'm gonna put it behind the pipe. Alrighty. Honestly, so far, I'm gonna just go with it as is. Other than the saw. The saw is gonna have to go somewhere else eventually, but I want to wait until everything else is in place first before I reconfigure the saw. 4. Okay. We got an auxiliary. Again, I don't think we can do another cockpit, so we've got a shield option or some of these. So it would be one of two possibilities for now. 2. Alright, and then we got 4 possibilities within here. Four. Okay. So that would be this square light gummy. That is, for the moment... Ooh, you know what? I could do it kind of like it's a headlight. If I get another one of those, I might want to move the slash gummy. Was hoping for the shield. Yeah, true. Because, like, that would be so much more awkward. In all likelihood, if I end up with a shield, I'm probably just going to put it way behind the ship, like, kind of floating back there. Yeah, that would make the future choices a little easier, too. Yeah, it would automatically go to one of the optional ones. Real quick. I have honestly spent more time in this game than I kind of anticipated. So I would like to change one little thing, not related to the Twitch side of things, but the YouTube side. Just wanted to edit some stream info there. Okay, well, 1 or 2. Okay. Another optional. And this one is then still out of 4 possibilities. 4? Another one of these, eh? Okay. Tell you what, I am gonna try the sort of headlight look. Why does that not seem like it's lined up, though? That's... Okay, hang on. Maybe if I rotate it like that? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Just the subtle differences there. Alright. So that's in place. Now I'm going to go back and redo the slash gummy. And just kind of put that here in line with the... Okay, but still sticking out a little bit. I want it to be at least kind of stabby. Also, we've got real lopsidedness on the wings, but oh well. Oh geez, okay. Another 4 leaves us with this type of stuff again. I was like, I kind of want you to get the shield at this point. Alright, shield it is. And I'm gonna plop that way back here. Just to be protecting behind me. A little bit off to the left so it's not quite interfering as much with the propulsion. Okay. And yes, I agree, it is huge. In fact, might want to even move that up a little further. Okay, so removing that, just moving it up ever so slightly. That way it actually protects the cockpit a bit more. Anywho. Yeah. We still have over half of the cost left to go. Okay, well, it's got to be one of these. 1 through 4. Now you roll the 1. Okay, so it's a neon orb instead. Alright, well, we're just going all kinds of brightness up in the front. Or I guess that one could go behind. Actually, better idea. Have it off to the side of that. That way it's not directly in the driver's face. Okay, more movement. We've still got valid engine and wing options. 2, wing. Might get to even out the wing situation a little bit better. 3, and wouldn't you know it, it's the same one, it's the same type that I already have over here. Doggone it. Trying to get these to rotate around is awkward, but there we go. Okay. We've got the dual wing thing going on both sides. Alrighty. Next block. 1. Okay. Further, bulking this bad boy up. We got a 2, so curved type. And there's 15 options here. Would be this one. Okay. Where do I want to put that? That's gonna look awkward pretty much wherever I put it. I don't know. Put it there, I guess. Have it as like an abnormal growth on the pipe, Gummi. Yeah, unless I could have made that fit on the underside. But, whatever. 1. Okay, another body type Gummi. Honestly, if we had one of the, like, real blocky lump types, that could maybe fit underneath. Your wish is granted. Well, not all the lumps are quite so blocky. Also, it looks like we've got 18 options here. For my wish to be granted, we need another one. Or for it to be fully granted, anyway. 17 gives us this awkward plus-shaped thing that is also absolutely ginormous. Huh. Well, if I put it like that, I don't think it's interfering with anything. Sure. Chaos guaranteed, yeah. Really. Most of the lumps are rather chaotic looking. Well, I mean, it's kinda... Honestly, it looks like it's maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like maybe 8 gummy blocks combined in a way. It looks like it's basically 4 pipes. And then like 4 kind of hemispheres at the ends of the pipes. With maybe some other adjoining block in the middle. I don't know. Anyway. 2. Another weapon. We've only got 2 options here. Yeah. Still 2 options. If we end up... Now, are you saying you're letting me pick, or you just want me to say what I'm hoping for? Because, yeah, can't do the slash. Can't do that. I would kind of rather it be a 1 here. Because, again, I just don't like the lock-ons as much. Okay, and then we've got 6 different possibilities here. Out of all of these, well, that would certainly eat up a bunch of the cost, but I'm not sure if that's necessarily what I want. Another one? Jeez. Okay, well, where could I put this? That would... given the current setup, I think I'm actually going to do a little bit of this kind of thing with it and set it even with my lights. Once I actually place it, it establishes the cost. Okay. Well, there's that one. Three. More movement. This is going to be the most mobile ship ever. At this point, let's go more propulsion, I guess. I'm satisfied with the wing situation. Cool. Now we get these 4 options. The chaos one would probably be this, but, I feel like the first option here would just kind of be a better overall fit. One of the first 2 would probably be a better overall fit. How about a deal? What? What kind of deal? What deals are we striking up here?
What do you mean by that?
Normal roll here. If it lands on 2 or 6, I pick. Well, it landed on 4, so the chaos option has been chosen. Or has been landed upon. Where is this even able to go? I would like to match it up with the other one, but that doesn't seem possible. No. No. Hang on. I gotta undo that real quick. Okay, right bumper is undo. There we go. Okay. I was looking for somewhere to place this. Said 4. Wait. Oh. That's. So this is number 4? Oh, because of it being 2 or 6. That I gotcha now. Okay. Still similar size. So, yeah. All bets are off in terms of any kind of this looking reasonable at this point. What up? Can I? Yeah. Okay. Extra helicopterness. Although, hold up. Maybe I should balance that out on the bottom side. Yeah, we'll place it there for now. Although that might be where I eventually want the saw to go, so 1 level further down. We are past 400 now, yes. Could still take a while, though. More ammunition, the dice say. Okay. Weapons. Still both possibilities are valid. Between 1 and 2 here. 2. That leaves us with a lock on. That costs too much, so it's got to be this kind. Alrighty. And if it's got to be that kind... The other costs 222. Yes, it's too much. It would literally put me at 627. This, as it is, costs like 100 something on its own. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this. Ooh, okay, you know what? Since we're already all kinds of awkward backwards weapon. Confirmed. So, what's the next one? But yeah, we're at 537 for the cost now. 1. Okay. Body type gummy. I don't know if... Yeah, okay, some of these are still valid. I don't know if all of the lump types will be... New rule triggers. New rule? What? Why are you changing the game on me now? Alright, what is it, Seth? If something is unplaceable, it becomes your pick. Ah, okay. Due to cost or something else, yeah. Either cost or... I doubt space would really be an issue. But yeah, within the overall... 2. Curved gummies. Okay, we've got our 15 options here. I don't think cost is going to be an issue for any of these. The highest cost I'm seeing is 10. So yeah, I think all of these are still valid. Every time you say really or wow, I'm like, what now? Nat 20. What? Does that mean my pick? Okay. I don't even, like... I kind of don't care at this point. Trying to remember what the type was that we had earlier. So I could, like, try and maybe, like, double it up. Was it this kind that we had, like, back here? I don't think it was quite that kind. But yeah, I'm honestly not inclined to care a ton at this point. I might just slap this thing on the underside and just roll with it for now. Okay, I have chosen. Three is another movement type. Yeah, engines are all still valid. Wings, at least cost-wise. So, cost-wise, everything's still valid. Yeah, a lot of these are cheap. We only got two options here. Either the Cyclone or the Tempest. One. Alright, we get a Cyclone in here. Alright. Tell you what. I will... maybe... let me move it back far enough so it's not, like, intersecting with anything else. And then just kind of have it be like this, if I can. I don't know. I'm just placing stuff all sorts of randomly now. Actually, I wonder... nah, I'm not going to test that. Cost is the major restriction of this, pushing the power of the dice. Yeah. Okay. Another one of these kind of things. There are definitely still valid options. Although there might not be a whole bunch of different... another pipe. If only I had known. But within this subset, everything still works cost-wise. So that's 9 options. Three again. So it's going to be one of these. Where to put that? I might just do kind of like I did with the last body piece and kind of, well, just like slap it on there underneath. Alright. We have got a total remaining cost of 46. There are some possibilities, but it's getting quite limited now. 2 would be another weapon type. There's really only 2 valid possibilities here, I think. Because can't be a lock-on. So it's either... it's one of the fire types. Interesting, guess what that means. Oh, jeez. That either means you're gonna leave it up to me, or maybe it wound up with the second one here. But what were you thinking? Dice said 1? Okay. So, another one of the kind I already have a couple of. Alright, so then this is gonna be some sort of weird weapon amalgamation here. Where this one is, like, hanging down from the side of the other one. Or from underneath it, I guess. Okay, we've got a total remaining cost of 11. There are some possibilities, but very few. Trying to see... there's one more possible... anyway, let's just see what we get. Weapon is no longer valid. There are no other weapon types possible. So would it automatically go over to movement then? Or do we just re-roll? Follows rule 2. Oh. Meaning it's my choice then? If it's unplaceable, it's your choice. Try to use all 11. Yeah, I'm trying to find something that would use all 11. None of those would. Curved gummies. That would use 10 of the 11. Ah, there's an 11. That's the first 11 I saw. I'm gonna roll with it. Unless you have another idea that you think would be more interesting. Yeah, this seems to be the only one that costs exactly 11 that I can find. They're all safe with all the low cost. What was this? This was the 11. Okay. So this is gonna just go back here to be awkward, but kind of out of the way. That's not gonna fit like that there. Okay, yeah. I'll just... I don't know. I'll put it there, I guess. Okay. A second challenge now that I've got the build. What would the second challenge be? Oh, also, real quick, I had one other adjustment I wanted to make just to placement of this. Okay, first off, let me go ahead and remove that other one. I'm hoping, yeah, that I can place this just like down here. Yeah, that right there was pretty much the main adjustment I was wanting to make. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuss. Challenge 2, random scenario from chosen sector. So, like I pick one of the areas for the Gummi ship missions, and then we randomize which mission. Okay. If I cared more about the aesthetics, I would, like, color swap some of this stuff. But I don't care that much, so... This is obviously going to be named Random 1. Goal, survive as many possible in streak fashion. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, there we go. There's our, did I give that? Oh, hang on. One last little change. It's not going to be to the appearance at all. I just want to give it upgrades. Like this. Slash precharge. So it can be used at the start of the course. Huh. I hardly ever use the slash. I definitely want auto life. And then if I add a cannon upgrade, I suppose that's all I could do. And that works out reasonably well. Although if I have a laser, maybe I should upgrade the laser instead. But it's only the one laser. Ah, you know what? Okay, true. We could / should also randomize these. Alright, alright, alright. So we got 6 possibilities. Okay, well, number 3 would be the laser upgrade. With 5... you know what? Actually, these are the only valid possibilities now, so it's 1 through 3 again. All the other stuff would cost too much. Not quite Jeopardy music, but... Said used options only for skipping because of Rule 2. Oh. Okay, well... Okay, so if it's a... I think I get what you're saying. If I roll a 1 or 2, it becomes my choice then. Okay. I know what my choice would be, but... Okay, WoW means it's probably either another 1 or it's a 6. Got a 6, which is re-roll. Oh. And then a 1, which is... Okay. Because there were only 5 remaining possibilities since you skipped over the used one. Okay, well, auto life is definitely my choice. All ability points are used. There we go. Save it. Alrighty. Now, we return to the world map. Well, generally speaking, this should be the easiest. Although, hold up. I didn't unlock the 3rd mission type there. Oh well. This is my chosen sector, unless you're saying a randomized sector. You know what? What the heck? Let's randomize the sector too. There's 3 options here. You said choose? I mean, if we're leaving it up to my choice, I'm choosing this one. Random scenario from the chosen sector. Okay. Well then, we got 3 different options here. Oh, technically 4, because there's the EX mission option. So there's actually 4 possibilities. What's the difference? Okay, so... Oh. The EX type needs to have 50 or more speed, so that might not be an option with... Well... Let me check if that's an option. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. So there are only 3 possibilities. We've got the metal collection, the enemy destruction, or the... I have to adjust the camera option, basically. So yeah, the EX is not a valid possibility. So there's only just missions 1, 2, and 3 here. 2, so that's the destroy the enemies option. 2, which is, oh, because it's like 1 and 2 is the first thing, 2 and 3 are, okay, that works for me. Ads are about to kick in, and I don't want you to miss that. I also kind of need to take a bathroom break. So, I am at the ready, but we will let we'll let the ads roll first, and I'll take my little break. Please enjoy some music in the meantime. Okay. Break is done. Are there options within... What do you mean options within? Like, we could randomize which ship I use, but I thought the point was going to be to try out the ship we just made. But if that's not what you're thinking, Seth, then, we could randomize which ship I use. See, it's pretty much... There's a couple of different types of ships available. Really, out of these sample... So there's 10 options out of the sample blueprints, and then 3 custom ones. Oh. What? Stream name, that random Christian gamer? Yes. That's why I was so, that's part of the reason I was so willing to go along with the randomized ship idea. So, as far as options within this, it would really just be which ship that I use. But I thought the challenge was going to be to use the ship that we just randomly created. But I'm letting you have a say in what happens from here. After surviving a mission, you must change sectors. Okay, I'm down with that. So my question for you is... Okay, so we're using this ship that we just built. Which just so happens to have... Oh, good grief. Okay, so... Hang on a sec. 81 movement. 535 attack. 282 health. I'm not quite sure what the other two numbers mean exactly. I guess the 12 is like speed / thrust. And I'm really not sure what the other number means. On a lose, we have some more fun and random editing and attempt again. I'm kind of thinking after this challenge, I might, shift things to just a totally different game even, maybe. But, okay. Oh, I forgot I had the teeny ships. Do you mind me using not randomized teeny ships? Otherwise, I could leave those behind. Okay, well, I could go back and build one. Teeny ship. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the cockpit out of the way right now. Because that's a must. I think. Yeah, the total cost is only 100 on these. Okay. So this is the cockpit we're using. And I'm just gonna place it there smack dab in the middle. Alrighty. Now is where the randomizing happens again. Using Rule 2 as a reminder. So it's one of these kinds. Right? Okay, we got curved gummies with 15 total options. Although, okay, hang on. If I may, I'm not sure there's much point in having okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be the kind. I don't know if there's a whole lot of point in having a teeny ship if it's like not gonna be able to have some sort of weapon on it. That's just my thought. There's a chance that weapon does not. I guess we'll get to test that out. See if that really is the case or not. You know, whether or not it's pointless. Anyway, okay. That one's on there. Gift me a forced option if I want it. I do really think it's kind of pointless to have teeny ships unless they've got some sort of weapon on there. And honestly, I'd rather get that requirement out of the way ASAP. So we got 3 different possible weapon types. Well, yeah. It is random which type as long as cost is not a problem. If it is, it forces to this section. Okay, so you're... Alright, whatever. Just tell me what we're doing next. Weapon region by yours. Yeah, and it has to be a projectile gummy because the others all cost too much, I think. Actually, no, it could be a saw. Okay. So then it's got to be one of these 3 within the projectiles. Does not matter here. Oh, meaning you're gonna just let me pick? Reread. It does not matter. It does matter here. Oh. Okay. How I talked about rolling high a lot, yes. Okay. So what are we doing here? It's a 5, so dice pass. Which becomes my choice then, based on what you said. So... Alright, well... Is that even gonna work? Will that fit underneath? Yes, it will, okay. I guess the other option would have been putting it on top. Okay, there we go. True. But that's a big if. But I'll play along. I'll just choose the heavier of the lower costing weapons. The higher powered of the lower costing weapons. How's that? Three might be what? You rolled a 3 for like a movement? Man. So yeah, we've got movement. Cost-wise, they should be fine. And technically, they all fit. It would look awkward as well. This might not. No, it still would. It would look awkward, but they would all still fit. Alright, so 1 or 2, engine or wing. Oh, hello. Amber alert. I am not of any knowledge. Okay, wing type. And we've got our 3 options here, per the usual. They really all do the same thing, they just look different. What time zone am I in? I am in US Central Time. Which might make you wonder about the yawning already, because it's not like it's that late, but oh well. Okay, you're on Eastern Time? That's not gonna work, so it just has to, like, awkwardly float up above here. Got a random floating wing. Wait, what? What do you mean it's Rule 2 in effect? You said 3. This was number 3. It fits within the allowed limits of the blueprint. It's just not attached, is all. I mean, unless you're considering that to make it not valid. I had other stuff that wasn't attached in the main. Alright, tell you what, let me go back in, see if there isn't some other way that I could do something with this to have it actually be sort of attached. There. That looks attached enough, right? So, the teeny ships basically just fly, like, alongside the main ship. How are those off pieces going to work when flying? Yeah, they just kind of like float to either side of the main ship. And I guess their stats kind of contribute to the overall total. At least the firepower does. I'm not sure how much these contribute to the overall movement, but yeah. Oh yeah, should still be usable. Except apparently we still need to use up more of the cost. Three would be another movement one. I don't know if any of the wings would fit at this point. If we get an engine, though, that shouldn't be much of an issue. Okay, so it is an engine. And we've got our 6 options here. One again. Okay, so that gets moved back here, basically. Okay. Alright, we have gotten to the minimum cost required for this to actually be usable. Weapon was your choice, so you can change it at the end if you do not get another weapon. I'm actually fine with it being the only weapon if that happens. Also, if another weapon comes up, like, the lowest cost weapon is 35. We don't have enough cost for that. Just letting you know. If you roll anything else, I have to use it. Oh, so like... So, do you want to upgrade it? I don't know if there's even enough cost left now to upgrade it. Nope, because that would cost an extra 30 at this point. So what's next? And that is that for weapons other than saw. That's true, I guess the saw is still a possibility. Okay, 4 would be an auxiliary. Which means either shield, which would be hilarious because it would cover basically the entire thing, or one of these. So shield or other. Five total options, I guess, if you want to count it that way, unless you wanted to do of total. So this one. We got a neon bar. I think I will put that... that's not gonna be allowed, is it? Because I think that's actually, like, phasing inside of the cockpit there. I think this is one that's kind of sort of gonna have to float a little bit in order for it to actually be used at all. Yeah, because it doesn't do the thing like with the wings where I can make a, like, half section adjustment. But I didn't... Okay, so I didn't realize that making contact was part of the rule set that we had for this, because there's a whole bunch of stuff on the main ship that wasn't actually physically touching other parts. Contact is not required yet. Okay. So then we'll just roll with that. We got 14 more costs possible. Usable in mission is the requirement. Yeah, okay. 1. Alright, so we got one of these kinds. I doubt any of the lumps would be doable. Because, like, yeah. That's the most basic lump we got, and it's... Oof. Yeah, no. So anyway. There should be some sort of valid options. So 5 on that list is rule 2. Six re-roll into a 3, so it's a, so we're using some sort of pipe gummy here. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 total options, and they are all cost-wise. They're all valid. The 2 cost, is that the one that you rolled? Actually, there's 2 costs here, so... Or you're just saying, wow, there's one that only costs 2. Yeah. Okay. Which ones are the 2 costs? The 4th one and the 6th one. I'm guessing we wound up with one of those. Okay. This one looks like kind of your basic cone type thing. I'm either gonna put it there or next to the thruster engine thing. Although, you know what? No, because if I get another engine, I'll want to put it there. So, there we go. Alright. We got 12 left for the cost. Yeah, but I'm waiting to see if there's another... if we get another engine. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with either. As expected. 3. Alright, well, is it gonna be an engine? Or a wing? I'm not sure how I would even make a wing fit at this point, but we can at least give it a try. A wing? Okay. Which one of the 3? 1? Okay, so this kind. Yeah, honestly, I probably have to do some sort of weird flip with it like this now. Unless... Actually, could I... That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this. To make it somewhat maybe match up with the other side a little bit. I don't know. Or I do the previous idea I had and that definitely is still kind of floating there. Did not know how much this was going to take. Part of it's the waiting on the rolling, part of it's the waiting on me to decide where I'm putting stuff, so it's... It's a little bit on both of us, really. Okay. You know what? I'll go with the previous idea that I had. Doing it kind of more like... Was it that, or was it like... Okay, whatever. I guess I'll go with that. Or, hold up. Move it a little closer. That way it's still even kind of attached. At least you got the smallest wing, yeah. Okay, the cost left is only 4. There's, like, hardly anything else we could actually add to this that would still be valid. Four is still doable. It's only with one of these types. In fact, some of those only cost 1. Also a third factor, stream delay. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a bit unavoidable. Okay, so we're using one of these kinds. There's 12 options, all of which are valid. Really, all one cost? Yeah. Surprised me a little bit too. I would have thought at least like some of these would have. Like, how is that the same cost as this? Alright. What are we getting, Seth? How about a 4? That would be this kind. I'm thinking I want it kind of like that. It almost mimics the one above it. Alright, so all those are 1s. Some of these are 3s, so still got a couple of valid options there. Also, by an earlier note, you can end at any time. No, 2 pipe options are still valid. 6 of these are valid. I don't know. 1, so it's another one of these kinds. Two, so this. Alright, well, I just further add to the clump of stuff that's over here, I guess. Okay. And given what you said before, I think I might just call it off here. Or we could just do 2 more of these, and I guess that's also an option. I think we're getting the last 2 out of the pool of 12. Alright, alright. 9 and 7, so that's 7. Well, this is the 7. So, and this is the 9. 9 and 7 in that order. So we can do my thing back here kind of like I was thinking before, except with a slightly different piece, and then just like I might just, well, I was gonna say I might just slap this up on the roof, but it won't, like, actually, that's, okay, I'd rather have that in the back then if it's not gonna work like that. Trying to figure out the preferred way I would like to, situate this. I don't even know anymore. I'm like getting lost in the different placement options now. Alright, I'll just put it there and be done with it. Yeah. I am also glad we forced the weapon. Alright, so, save that. Oh yeah, the upgrades. Actually, I cannot assign abilities to this. It is not an option. So, saving that. Well, mini. Wish there was an easier way to do a space. And, space 1. Okay, yes. I really kind of almost don't want to go through the effort of Making another one. Okay. So, back to this. Mission 1. Random. What? It won't let me use it. Why? Why won't it let me use it? Disappointing. See, and I don't know how to guarantee that it would be used. Alright, well, forget the teeny ships then. Engine -9. The other ones have -20. That's not the issue. I don't know. I'm not sure what the rule is on that. Okay, well, I'll use it without teeny ships. Alrighty. Here we go. Slash gummies. Fill the slash gauge in the lower left corner by defeating enemies. Once full, press Y to use slash. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit tired of making gummy ships here now. Attempt 1, streak 0. I mean, if I can't clear this one, then forget it. Because this is supposed to basically be the easiest one. So I do have a slash available. It fills up multiple charges. I did not realize that, but I'm probably better off trying to save it for one of the, like, boss-type enemies. Oh geez, I've got the maximum slash charge. I was expecting a boss enemy by now. Why is there no boss showing up? Okay, well maybe just to see what the slash does. Oh, it's okay. Does it only go directly forward or something? I'm not quite sure how that works. I've never used a slash gummy before. Okay, well I completed it. Only got a B rank, but I completed it. Okay, so to the world map. Change sectors. So this sector currently only has 2 levels available. This one has I'm just trying to think of... you know what? I'll just go through the sectors in order, maybe. I don't know. So you can go to somewhere completely different. Okay. Let's figure out which mission type we're doing. And I'm pretty sure we established... Oh! This one has a different EX mission requirement. Fly a gummy ship with... Gummy ship set with 12 or more wing gummies. Would that even be possible? No. Okay. Never mind. So 3 it is then. Which is the one where I control the camera. Fun. And it's just a high score run. Otherwise. Alright. Again, no teeny ships, because we can't use the custom one. Darn. Yeah. I'm still not entirely sure how the slash attack even works. But whatever. Oh, that's right. I gotta control the camera. Well, okay, now that dude's gone, and I all but wasted my time on it. But who knows, I might still be able to make it through. Nope, right here. Ship is holding up okay so far. Looking like the streak might be over here. Mostly because of this boss enemy dude. Ah, health. So didn't we give this auto heal or something like that? Yeah, I am gone with one more hit. And there it is. Well. Oh, hold up. Did the ship just, like, revive itself? Also, hi, Christian Ninja. Whatever happened there, I was not expecting it. Oh, so that's the auto heal. Oh, geez, and I've got two of these dudes behind me now, too. Okay. How many hearts did you finally mix into the kingdom?
You'll get it next time, Sora.
So I got through the mission. I guess that... Okay. Anyway. Alright, that was not how I expected the auto heal to work. So, really not sure how to answer how many hearts were mixed into... Anyway, I know it's a joke. Make sure to read the attempt... When attempt changes, you get editing by dice. Sector allowed to change in mission. That... I'm not sure what you mean, the editing by dice. Or do you mean just... I don't know, because... So far, it has pretty much just been... I move to a different sector, and then we figure out... which mission we're doing from there. You move something and build random per... remove? If you fail, attempt changes. Oh. Okay, well... Again, after this challenge, I might just want to kind of mix things up and do a different game entirely. It's been fun, but... honestly, only for so long. And for anyone who... Hold up. 2 types of slash gummies, press Y rapidly for a slash combo. Okay, whatever.
Full speed ahead!
I don't think that really affects my situation. So this one is just the destroy enemies kind of mission. Doesn't matter what metal level I get. Just get rid of the enemies. As long as I get rid of enough enemies, that counts as clearing it. The enemies defeated requirement. I want to say it was 200. I know it was 200 for the previous stuff. Previous areas. Okay, well. I have a mission rank E. Now as long as I just make it through. Then it counts. Oh, geez, this guy. I don't know if I like this guy. And now he goes away. Okay, now I get some healing from all of these enemies coming in here. starting to think my earlier lack of certainty on the effectiveness of the slash upgrade, or the slash weapon, was just because I, like, wasn't always facing forward, and the slash weapon was.
Good going, Sora.
Well, that unlocked mission level 3. Alright. Honestly, I feel like I might just kind of, well... So if I go back to another region that we've done before, I'm figuring we want to try to not do the same mission type again, right? So I think mission 3 was what we did here before. I don't know, it seems like it would defeat the purpose of the whole streak challenge idea if we did the same mission multiple times. Oh, are we randomizing the region now? Restriction can be that you may not go back on your... Repeat regions. I've only got 3 regions available here. I'm actually not that far into the game. Yeah, there's a lot more that becomes available later on. This was just me messing around in between my actual, like, story progress within this game. Now, if you want to declare this challenge done, we can move on to a different game, and I have an idea for how that could potentially be randomized a little bit. But yeah, otherwise we're just doing other missions within these. But first what? What you got for me, Seth? Show you how the editing would have worked. Okay. Which means I need to go into the editor here, I assume. Go back to the ship and... Alright, how would the editing have worked? We would... I'm guessing we would randomize something to replace. Remove any item you want that is not good. Ah, okay. So slashing, for example. Yeah. I don't really get the whole slashing thing. Of course, removing that changes the cost by 129. Do I still get to replace it with another weapon, or... Oh, so that would have... So what, we would remove that and then randomize from there? Oh, jeez. Alright. So that's gone. Four would be one of the auxiliary gummies. It can't be the shield, so it's got to be one of these kind of things. Yeah, I have to assume the slashing was doing something, I just didn't understand it. 2. Neon bar. Well then. We'll just, put that right in line with our other glowing stuff. Even though it's kind of in the way of the weapon, I don't think the game really cares about that. Either that or I put it above all of them and blind whoever's driving. Theoretically speaking. Alright, I'll put it there. See, but there's still a whole bunch more cost left over. So would we keep randomizing to fill more of the cost? Okay, well now I know how that would have happened. I get the point. I think we'll just not continue that. Alright, so that was a fun little exercise. Now we can randomize something in a different game. So the other game that I had planned was PowerWash Simulator, and the way I was thinking we could randomize it would be randomize the nozzle and the extension. Oh, if you wanted a roguelike game, I've got some options there, but that's not what I was thinking. PowerWash Simulator is exactly what it sounds like. So, tell you what, let me change scenes here for a little bit while I change the game. That was going to be the whole Gunk in the Gummy Ships and Gunk title of the stream. I'm just saying, like, we could, if we wanted to keep the randomizing going, like, randomize what I use within the game. Could also randomize which job mission thing that I do next. Alright, webcam is definitely best in the bottom right corner for this. So, let me go ahead and load up the game, and then we can discuss how it'll be randomized. Although there are ads starting soon, so I might want to wait for that to be done. If you can change in the middle of the mission, I may have an idea. Oh, yeah, it's possible to change at any given time, pretty much. Alright, so first choice. Main game or DLC? Ads should already be rolling. And I do not need a bathroom break. Okay, there we go. So it's delayed by about 20 seconds. Or currently delayed by about 20 seconds anyway. Oh yeah, this is where I could bring my own background music back into the mix. Just maybe kind of quietly, though. I've been dropping quite a few frames lately. Still not that much for the overall stream, but still. Okay, ads are over. So, first thing we could randomize, main game or DLC. I've not seen the DLC. Okay, so I don't have all the DLC, but I do have the seasonal specials, Midgar, which is Final Fantasy VII stuff, Tomb Raider, and I guess that's it. I've done all the Tomb Raider stuff, though, so that kind of wouldn't be a valid choice for the randomizer. Randomizing, I guess. All the others I would have to pay extra for. Funny thing, there are actually 7 in here. Not counting. Okay, not counting the Tomb Raider run. Okay, here's the thing though. All these ones that have the little like arrow thingamajig like that are ones that I have not downloaded because I would have to pay more. I'd have to pay extra for them. The ones that I downloaded were free. So really, if we're going within the DLC, we're kind of only giving ourselves 2 options here. Okay, well, 2 puts us at Midgar, which means I continue this. And I'm cleaning the 7th Heaven bar tavern thing, whatever it technically is. Technically, I guess I could do the free play option, but I'm attempting to actually make progress on things in here. Do the stuff I haven't already done. Okay, so here's where it gets really interesting. First off, we can randomize. No, we can't randomize that. Okay, but we can randomize which nozzle I use. What the heck is that one? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different nozzle options, although I will say the 0-degree nozzle or even the turbo would make it take forever. Based on this layout, one is kind of implied that it's the 0-degree. Yippee. And we can randomize the extension out of 4. Okay, I would figure the assumption is 1 at the top, 2, 3, 4 going around clockwise. So extra long extension. And if you want, I could even randomize whether I'm standing, crouching, or prone. I know you can't really see that. It's currently behind my webcam. Standing, crouching, prone. I usually keep that hidden behind the webcam, because, yeah, okay. I guess we've randomized enough for this. Alrighty. Let me start off with a table here. Or something, I don't know. The 0 degree nozzle is literally just like a jet spray kind of thing. Feel free to, you know, randomize when I might be able to change the stuff too. When you complete something or 10% random happens. So like if I complete an object within it, I guess is what you're meaning by complete something. Okay, well, I started off going for this table. I might as well keep at it until it's done now, I guess. Yeah, I think I would very much appreciate the ability to change stances, because otherwise some of this stuff, like, I wouldn't even be able to get all of it and completely clear off anything without changing stances. But yeah, you want to see for sure what all out of this counts as dirt? There you go. Okay. Ding on the table. Next randomization, please. Four, 1 is the next random. So we were going nozzle first before. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got the 40 degree nozzle with the stubby gun. Alright, well, this would be much better for just, like, getting a broad sweep of a bunch of things. So this is where I'm probably going to just go around the room and try and get a bunch of stuff clean. And we'll randomize again once I hit 10%. Or accidentally get a ding on something. Oh, geez, there was a sign behind there? Couldn't even tell. Because of how much dirt there is. Up, something dinged. I didn't even mean to. It got a ding on the top drawer here. 2, 4. Okay, 2, 4. Alrighty, well, I don't mind this so much. I might get a bunch of work done on the ceiling here. So is it total 10% or 10% from where I was for the randomization? Total 10%, okay. There we go, 10% total. Next. Okay, 3. And same extension. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm mostly going to try to focus on the ceiling and the walls. When I've got kind of some wider nozzles going on here. There's 20%. Also, note there's some text from Tifa that we're getting along the way. Three, 4 again. You may re-roll. Yeah. Let's keep shaking it up. We'll do a re-roll on that. Okay, so 4 and 1. I think we got this combination before, but oh well. But it's not the same as what I just had. I'm pretty much just trying not to continue using the same combination of nozzle and extension for 2 randomizations in a row. Yeah, maybe I should focus on the floor while I've got this at my disposal. And 30%. This actually might have wound up going kind of quickly. Yeah, well, if I ding something by accident, then I will hold myself to it. You are only given re-rolls in 2 conditions. 1, same roll. 2, I give it to you. Anyway. Three, 4 again. Alright, well, I'm willing to work with it. Oh, hold up. I dinged a thing. Must have been something really small. Oh, geez. It was literally this thing right here, or something like that. Yeah, it was this thing that dinged. There are a lot of small things, yeah. Tell me about it. Okay, 4 and 2. Alrighty. I'm thinking back to the floor. Jeez, lots of dirt still over here. Also, I think this thing is eventually going to force me to move the ladder. Yep, 40%. Yeah, all the little tiny spaces do end up being kind of a nightmare in this, I'm not gonna lie. Also just realized I should change stream info on Twitch here. That way we don't have people coming in thinking I'm playing Kingdom Hearts when I'm not. So 4 and 3. Okay. Any of the longish extensions. That definitely leaves me a good situation for cleaning the ceiling. Meanwhile, Tifa's been saying a bunch of stuff and I have not been paying any attention. A lot of it seems to be about Mako energy, or it's pronounced Mako or Mako, I don't know. I think I heard it pronounced Mako once. Accidental ding on the fan blade. Multiple dings during the same interval equals 1 ding. 3, 3, okay. I'm not 100% sure I understand what you mean by that. Like, in the same interval. For example, dinging 2 things during the same blast. Yeah, I mean, if that... It's definitely possible that would happen to where it's like I'm going over something and it's just like ding ding real quick like that. Okay, 50%. So, by the way, for reference, the way that I would normally be doing this would be 15-degree nozzle, stubby gun, and basically do that for everything I possibly could. Waiting for the 6-4 to finally happen. Yeah. So what is it this time? 4-1. 4 and 1. Again. Pretty sure we've had that before. Feel free to let me know at any given point if you want to take back a particular randomization, especially if we've, you know, done that combo already. But yeah, turbo with the long extension is gonna... That'll be fun in about the worst possible way. Like, I will be gunning for something small that I can clean to get a ding. to re-randomize it. Yep. There's a ding over here somewhere. Of course, it's another cabinet support. Something different this time, huh? 5 and 3. Okay, hang on. Trying to remember how to change. Okay. Can I use this nozzle without using a cleaning liquid? That would be great. I really don't want to have to use any of the cleaning liquids, although I think they're provided in this one. Alright, so I don't have any except the wood and the multi-purpose. You want to do a random choice between these? I think within each DLC mission, it just kind of predetermines how much I have available. It's not like the career where I have to pay for any certain kind of soap. So we've got a wood cleaner and a multi-purpose cleaner. Multi-purpose obviously would be like just overall kind of for everything. Or and then the wood cleaner would be, so the soaps are generally supposed to make it easier to get certain kinds of surfaces clean, other than the multi-purpose one, which is like everything. So it's usually you pick a soap, you spray generally over something, and then you go back over it with a different kind of nozzle, and that makes anything like rust, grime, those kinds of things easier to remove. Yeah, it does make sense that they would give wood cleaner as an option for this. Very much so. Remember Rule 2. What is Rule 2? Hey! Ninja Spaghetti on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. And yes, this place is very dirty. This is not acceptable for my, you know, Final Fantasy fanship, if that counts for anything. I have somebody on Twitch here who is randomizing the tools that I use to clean up here. If the cleaner goes out or I pick one you do not have rule activated and I get to choose. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. I mean, we technically have 6 choices overall. Roll is 5, which would be the multi-purpose cleaner. Okay. Not sure how much generally actually gets cleaned when I do this, though. So okay, well, I'm seeing a slight percentage. I'm just gonna spray this on, like, everything, then. Since it's multi-purpose. Yep, heard a ding. Just played through co-op with your wife. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten close to the end of, like, the main campaign set of stuff, but I also got some DLC packs, and there's the bonus jobs, too. It looks like I used about 1 liter out of 3 for the multi-purpose cleaner there. Never use the cleaners, though. We just use the second smallest nozzle. Yeah, the 15 degree, which is one that I use most of the time, too. I'm only using others because I have... I'm being fun and having somebody randomize stuff for me. Okay, Nozzle 1, extension 2. Oh yay, the 0 degree. I could put up with it for like 3% worth of cleaning stuff though, maybe. Or I could just hard focus on one of these pots here like that. Yeah. In the main campaign, I really don't like using the cleaning stuff, the cleaning solutions, because those all cost money in there. I think in the DLC, they just like pre-assign stuff to you, and it doesn't cost you anything. But yeah, I got a ding on this pot here. Alright, 1 and 4. Okay. Not quite the 6-4 craziness, but it's just about equally as inefficient for a lot of things. Oh, I bet you these pipes up top are the reason I'm gonna need the ladder. I'm actually going to go for 60% at this point. With a little bit of focus on the pipes here, I guess. There we go, 60%. Yeah, that was why I went for 60% right there, because I was already pretty close. Double 1, so, okay, 0 degree and stubby gun. Yeah. This is where I'm gonna focus on something small and try and get it clean. Although, I mean, it's definitely not the worst possibility. Okay, ding. Pretty soon here we're going to come upon a whole bunch of different dings in rapid succession. Yep. Ding on the picture. Alright, now we got a 1-3. Which is just about one of the least efficient combinations possible. Kind of wondering if I could get this light fixture here cleaned. Yep, there we go. Oh, those all count individually. Like all 4 of these. Okay, well, I got a ding on that one. Funny time 3-1, because the last one was 1-3. Alrighty. Broad amounts of cleaning. Attempting to not have anything ding too quickly. Let's see, the next randomization is already ready for me. Gonna try and get this to 70% maybe before I get anything else totally clean. Yep, okay, well there was a ding. So you said 4-3. And with only 1% remaining before the next threshold. Yep. Jeez, I got a ding on the light there. Ah, you have ninja'd your way over to Twitch now. Hello. 4 and 1. Probably not going to get much until it reaches 70%. There it is, 70. See my note. May gain clairvoyance. Know the next ahead of time if you wish. I honestly can't say I care much either way. 5-1. And is there a particular kind of soap that we're using here? I'm honestly curious what it would do if I just picked no soap. So, since you got 2, which would be the metal cleaner, I think it pretty much counts the same as if I didn't have any soap going. Okay. I may need to correct what I said earlier about efficiency. This might very well be the least efficient cleaning method. Because it's just so widespread that it hardly gets anything unless you're like up really close to it. I'm trying to get this stool clean and it's barely doing anything to it. Yeah, like it is doing hardly anything here. If I may, I would like to see if it makes any difference not having any cleaning solution on there at all. Yeah, no, not really. Great. Alright, what's something extra tiny that I could clean? Maybe some of these pots over here again. Get up real close to it. Alright, Let me go back to the metal cleaning spot just in case that makes a difference in how efficiently it cleans. No. Trying to get this little metal container thing here. It's not. Hey. I appreciate the sub there, Sam. And I imagine Seth might too. For the lack of ads now. Okay, seriously, what more do I need to do? Okay, haha. Metal container. Ding. Rule 2 does not apply. What do you mean Rule 2 does not apply? Like, oh, because you landed on something that wasn't valid, you were going to leave it up to my choice? I got no % progress, I know. Even just generally speaking, making progress is harder the more that you get clean. Because usually that means you're down to just the tiny little cracks and crevices. It was valid, so Rule 2 does not apply. Yeah, because it was actually... But it's probably the exact same thing as having nothing. As not having a solution on here. But anyway. One and two. Great. Now I'm almost more worried about the possibility of getting the soap nozzle again than I am of getting this kind of thing. Stool is done. Have an idea. Trash can in the corner behind the counter. Oh, this one? Maybe next time I get the soap nozzle, I'll try that. Oh, that one. Is that what you meant? I don't know. Bucket there, bucket there. Anyway. I got a ding on the one stool over here, so... I guess we're picking something else. One, two again, reroll available. Yeah, I don't like having the same thing twice in a row, so... Tell you what, just assume anytime it repeats what I already have, reroll it. Ah, 6 and 4. Look at the craziness of the spin on that. It's like... That is genuinely kind of ridiculous. Oh, I got a ding on a fan blade. But seriously, look at that little thing go. Messages. What message? Okay, just stuff about tomorrow. Okay. 4 and 3. Okay. What can I focus on that maybe won't get stuff dinging? Because this is not a terrible combination. Doggone it! No! I wanted to keep that. Also, by the way, if this does not end within like another hour, I'm gonna just go back to what I would normally do so I can wrap up the stream. New combo. 2... 5. 5 does not exist. So what does 5 translate to extension-wise? It's like, or does it? Maybe it does exist. Dun dun dun. Yeah, there would have to be another extension for 5 to be a valid option. The legendary 5th attachment. You could power wash into the next county. Darn it. What did I... Oh, the support is what... Wow, I didn't realize those were counting separately. Four and 2, yeah. So there was literally a job that I was doing in this game though that like I was not in like the main town where you do most of the cleaning stuff, and that was even like in the main campaign. Darn it. Okay, ding on the fridge, specifically the fridge door, I guess. Oh, streams stop dropping frames. So it's 4-1 this time. Alright, focusing on the floor. And maybe some things kind of adjacent to it. But trying not to get much of anything to ding. Signaling completion. Now, if I managed to finish the entire floor at this point, I would not really mind that so much. Yeah, that's what I meant to press, not to stop spraying. I got the second drawer here. Not the first one, the second one. I'd like you to use the ladder for the next rant. What? Okay, well, what's my combo here? Oh, so I have the ladder. Six, 4. Oh, jeez. So tell you what I'm gonna do with that. I'm gonna set the ladder here. So 6, 4. And I'm gonna try and get the tops of these pipes. And maybe some other things around the room that I am not normally getting the top of. Yep, something went ding. I guess it was another pipe support. Alright, next randomization. Like the drawer sign and menus done next. Five, 1. 5, 1. Also, which solution? Or perhaps none. 4. Although it's not even actually the solution there. So, you said drawers, signs, and menus done next. Drawer. Which drawer? There's a bunch of drawers. Like these over here? Or... I guess those are cabinets, not drawers. So, I guess that's probably these ones. Okay, hold up. How is that one not... Alright. Really close to it. I could just get the other drawers like this while we're at it. 4 and 2. So you still want me going for the drawers next? Did say all drawers in that, so... Well, that was another drawer. We've still got these 2 drawers. That one's already done. That's not a drawer. 3, 1. Only one drawer left, I think. I don't think there are any other drawers available anywhere around here. I think the rest is just like cabinets and such. Five, 1. Didn't we just have 5, 1 a little while ago? Oh, I wasn't even doing the 1 before. Whoops, sorry. Oh, right. I apologize. I forgot to wait for the cleaning solution to be chosen. Drawers, signs, and menus. Okay, I think the drawers are done. That's... yeah, no. Okay, so... 3 and 3. Let me move this ladder here. Because I think I'm going to go for that menu up top next. Ah, really? I got a ding on that instead. Yeah, these individual dings are really slowing things down now, not gonna lie. Five one again. With which solution? Two. Okay, tell you what. I will... Maybe I should bring the ladder back. Where did I put the ladder? I'm gonna bring the ladder back. So maybe it'll help me with getting this sign right here. Oof, that's still not doing much. Okay, well, maybe the menu here then, since I'm like literally right up next to it. Yeah, this... Oof. I legitimately think that the 0 degree nozzle would potentially be even more efficient than this. All these little bits of dirt that it's not getting rid of. Yeah, well now we roll 6-3. So are we just moving on to the next one then? Oh, hold up, what is that? Could I get one of those things clean? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, we're moving on to the next thing. 6-3. With that, I will focus on the sign. Also, yes, Sam, I know how to use the button that shows the dirt. Yes. Agreed on the whole when you roll a 5 first. Okay, so that was 4 and 4. Alright, going for some ceiling cleaning again. And or stuff that is near the ceiling. Oh, that's right. You wanted me to do this other stuff first. Alright, well there's one menu done. Each of these counts as a separate menu. Three... 1. That is not a menu. That's also not a menu. Okay. Just making sure I'm clear. Well, that took half a second. Do the interval thing. Yeah. The likelihood of pulling that off was kind of low. 4, 3, 1. Yeah, I might have to start relying on the dirt revealer a bit more. Good grief. The fact that even at point blank range, this basically cleans nothing is just, ugh. Okay. Nope. 1 and 2. Okay. Now the ladder's just kind of in the way of that menu, but maybe I could still get it clean anyway. There we go. Alright, what was the other thing you wanted me to clean besides the menus and the... Oh yeah, the signs. I did the sign there. Was there an... There are other signs, though. So, like, there's this sign, and that one. Oh, you just meant that eggs and chips sign? So I guess that means I'm off the hook? Yeah, I read the new rule about fives. Up next is electronics. I guess that would count like... Let's see here, 4, 4. I guess that would count like the jukebox, the pinball machines, the TV. That is a TV. Okay. Using the 40-degree nozzle. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for one of these pinball machines here. Or at least, mostly. Or maybe I'll just generally get a bunch of dirt off of multiple things, and then... try and progress it a bit quicker like that. I don't know. %, or a ding is roll, yeah. I'm aware. Hey, the TV. Let's go clean that up a bit. Well, there is some stuff next to the TV that I could accidentally get a ding on, like that. It definitely gave me a ding for, like, this photo or whatever. 536, rule 2, so I get to choose. Okay, what am I gonna do here? Might as well go with my, Old faithful default. which is the 15-degree nozzle and the stubby gun. I got a ding on the picture there. So that's two for the nozzle and one for the is my preference, really. Roll 5 and place 1. We'll add a question mark instead. Okay. So we'll still have the extension change. 6 1. See, just by changing the extension, the turbo nozzle seems less chaotic. Oh yeah, you wanted me to clean the electronics. Whoopsie. I got distracted a little bit, or I distracted myself a little bit, really. How is there still so much of the TV that's not clean? I guess it's that tiny little bit in between there. And I guess some more on top of it. Oh, maybe a little bit on the back of it. Whoop. Okay. Accidentally got a ding on something. So, extension 3, nozzle, my choice. Okay, TV clean. Next. 3, 2. At this point, I think I'm just going to go for actually getting the machines clean rather than trying to fuss over. Trying to get to certain percentages or whatever. But yeah, this last 10% has gone quite slowly, and okay. I cleaned the floor. 1 and 4. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just saying I accidentally cleaned the floor, or elevator platform. Why does that say elevator platform? I think it would make more sense to just say elevated platform, but whatever. The game's British. What makes the most sense to me might not make the most sense to them. And yes, I do know pretty much for a fact that the game is British, or at least the people who developed it are British. We carefully examined the spelling of multiple words used in the game, and had it verified by someone who lives in the UK. That, yeah, that's... that's the way they do it. What is still dirty on this pinball machine? I don't know. Oh, hold up. But I can't get that little bit because of the extension. Or maybe I can if I back up far enough. Yeah, I kind of got the underside, well, mostly clean. Except for that little bit towards the back, maybe. Okay. There's one pinball machine down. 2, 2. Off the hook from electronics, you say. Oh, jeez. Actually, I might have to just kind of wrap this up soon. I got a ding on the pipe support. So... stubby gun, my choice of nozzle. All these tiny little spots left behind by some of the wider nozzles before. It's gonna wind up being quite a problem later. Alright, we're at 80%. Six, 2. Yeah, I'm thinking about another 15 minutes, and I'll be looking to just, like, kind of say, okay, game's over, I need to wrap this up. Because I will need to wake up quite a bit on the early side of things tomorrow so I can get to church in time to help with technical production stuff. Another ding on a picture. But okay, so since that's otherwise what I'm already doing, I'll change to the 25-degree nozzle. And I got the welcome sign. 6, 1. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this stuff. That I'll try and get with the turbo nozzle. I cleaned this box. I don't know if it counts both of them. I think I only saw the lower one glow. 1, 3. Okay. Tell you what, let me move myself on over here. Alright. Got another picture. Seems like half the time I end up cleaning something and I don't want to, it's 'cause picture. Alright, this is good for covering a bit of a wider area. Therefore, I will attempt to get some wider areas cleaned. I just got the footrest of the bar. Three, 1. I didn't ding anything, but I guess that'll be for the next change. Okay, I am genuinely attempting to get more done now. Got that part of the wall, so now we're on to 2, 3. I bet you that extension would make it so I can't really get a bunch of this stuff on the pipes. Whoa, okay, just got a double ding. 4, 3. The pipe supports keep getting me. 4, 2. I'm gonna be real with you, Seth. I'm kind of just trying to get this job done now. Like, the entire job on the whole. Getting to be about that general time frame where I like to wrap things up. That way I've got time to, you know, take it easy a little bit, shower, and settle down before having to get up. I could practically guarantee you I would be done with this by now if we weren't doing things this way. Bits of the floor. Although that's mostly done, so let's try the staff area floor maybe. Until 90% or floor is completed. Technically, there are two different sections of floor. So are we wanting to count just one of those or both? Any floor ding. So technically, I could focus on stuff other than the floor. Get all the way to 90%. If we're being technical about what you've just described. Okay, cool. Because this ceiling fan has been keeping me from getting certain parts of the ceiling around it for a while. So I think that's pretty much done now. Okay, different ceiling sections count as different things. Different, like, objects or whatever within this job. There's a ceiling section done. You said 90% or a floor ding, so instead of floor, I aim for ceiling. Because opposite of floor. I will say that pipes in general seem to be presenting quite the conundrum. Like, you have to get at a high angle to get those, but... or to get the tops of them. But at the same time, it's like most of the places you could put the ladder, there's something blocking you. I'm like, what is not clean about this light? Is it the top of it? Of course it's the top of it. suppose I could try to place the ladder over this way. Instead of jumping up and down like I'm Tom Cruise being interviewed by Oprah. Ooh, yeah. Bunch of dings there. Rapid fire. Look at how much is getting done, and the percentage still isn't even moving that much. I think the problem was we'd just gotten most of so many things, but not quite all of them. Not quite all the dirt on those things. %. $90. Okay. Time for another reroll. Okay, 2, 1. Next reroll is 95% or a floor ding. Continues to focus on things other than the floor. Yeah, they give you some really small details to try and clean sometimes. Jeez, all that stuff was still only like another 1%? How? Jukebox is done. I assume that was the dartboard that I finished there. Another neon sign done. Windows. And window frames. So I'm curious, Seth, what brought you to the stream? I noticed you followed, like, shortly before I started, so I'm wondering if maybe you saw me in a Discord server and hopped in partially because of that. Server announcement and earlier blessing vote notice. Okay. So yeah, Discord stuff. We were talked about on blessing vote once before, I think. Maybe it was Taco. I mean, I've done stuff with both. I've only participated in the blessing vote once, but I have tuned in a few times and used that as a way of finding some new people to follow on Twitch. Christian Ninja type people. Okay, that might have been a taco thing. Yeah, so like I went through the content creator class that they teach, and they said at some point they were supposed to do some sort of like kind of promotional thing, or like something to help spread the word about us who went through the class. Oh yeah, the sword. I gotta clean the sword. There was also, I don't know when it's going to get picked back up again, but there was one point at which Christian Ninja, Quiz King, and Samus 419, who are all taco people, that like I wound up joining them for like a tabletop RPG type thing for a while, and we kind of got to the end of what we were calling season 1, and we're kind of waiting to an extent for the next season. I guess, you know, some people might be a little busy for it, including the DM, who was managing all that. He seems like a somewhat busy person on the whole. Yep, 95%. Okay. Metallic object goes ding based. What? Microwave. Microwave is metal. I guess, how am I supposed to get to that side of the microwave? I guess like this. Read the orange bar, top right. You mean top left? Yeah, I'm like, I know how to figure out what things are what kind of material here. What up? I mean, I figure this has to be metal. Maybe I also need to just get back behind the microwave to finish cleaning that. Okay. Microwave has been cleaned. It was metal. Six. 3. Next one happens when multi-purpose ding. Something dinged, and I think it was the sign here. That counts as metal. Okay. Then I will go for the kitchen barrier here, which is kind of what I was actually going for. Gotta go. Alright. Have a good night, Sam. Appreciate you stopping by and gifting a sub and all that. And he comes in with another sub. Extra thank you. Yeah, y'all take care. Hope you have a good evening, week, however long it is until I communicate with you next. Ah, yes. Getting me to 10, I appreciate it. Hello, what was that? That was probably the faucet. The sink faucet, which is, I would think, metal. Now, what exactly about the barrier thing here is not clean? Oh. That's what it is. It's hiding under this. There we go. Multi-purpose clean. Have a pretty bad connection there. 2. There's no 5. So I guess back to 1. We have a pretty bad connection there. Alright, so next, when glass or metal dings, well, floor is wood. Floor is not glass or metal. I would focus on floor now. Yeah, that was a multi-purpose, not. The skirting is metal, though. Gotta be careful that I'm actually getting the floor. Tables are also wood. so I can clean tables. Bad one coming next, just say, well, I'm gonna do what I can to try and not trigger that for a while. What about the table is still dirty? I don't understand. It's the legs. The legs of the table. Leave a table. Why? I honestly really kind of need to be wrapping this up soon. All these tiny little specks of dirt littered about the floor. Not making things easy on me. Okay. Customer floor is done. And how about the floor back here? Basically all of this stuff is wood. But I am admittedly kind of focused on the floor. But I bet you a lot of where the floor is dirty back here is where all this stuff is. Bucket is plastic. That was not glass or metal. This is wood. Boxes are also wood. That's still wood. Seriously, how much dirt can possibly be left on this floor? Bucket is plastic. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and focus on some other stuff anyway. Radio is metal. Back wall is considered multi-purpose. Okay. Bar is clean. Lamp counts as multi-purpose. Okay. Just wanted to be clear on that before I started really concentrating on it. I'm legitimately trying to clean everything I can now that is not glass or metal. That was the bar top, which is wood. Yes, I realize you are trying to give me chances to do a lot of things so I can still sort of continue the challenge, even while getting closer to the end of this, so I can wrap up the stream soon. I appreciate your thinking there. I just got a ding on the light, which was glass. Six, 4. Next is when wooden object non-floor dings. 6, 4. Jeez. Maybe I should intentionally go for a wooden object that is not the floor. There are other things too that fit that description. Besides the table. Like this shelf here. Shelf is done. It was wood. One, 2. A wooden or glass item is okay. Stools are metal. At least get some of the stuff on there without worrying too much. Although this is not a great thing for me to keep using. You know what? Maybe I will intentionally focus on something wooden or glass. Oh, those count as metal. Huh. I would have figured maybe there'd be some glass in there that it would take into consideration. Okay, can't quite reach stuff that far away. Yeah, that wall beam is metal, but that is wood. Yeah, I got the cabinet. One, 3. Next is glass. 1, 3. Jeez. Are there even any other glass items left to be cleaned? I'm not so sure. Okay, it's telling me this ceiling light here is glass. I mean, it's definitely at least part glass. Okay. I got a glass thing. Ding when a pinball machine dings. Okay, so... Oh, wait. My choice. Extension 4. Okay, well, clean everything but the pinball, I guess. The pinball machine. There's literally just the one pinball machine left. Okay, sometimes I'm on the ladder, and, like, if I press up, it goes up, which makes sense. But other times, if I'm on the ladder, I press down and it goes up. That makes no sense to me. This section of the ceiling. This is not necessarily the ideal preferred combination that I like, but lest I potentially get something worse, I'm willing to, you know, try and work with it. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let me use that to see what the next roll would be. Whether it would be something better than what I currently have. One, 4. And would it still be the same object needing to be cleaned? Honestly, 1, 4 is an even worse combination than this one. No, it would be something different, of course. Of course, if I got 1-4, then I would probably just intentionally try and get the thing that triggers the next roll. And then I'm possibly stuck trying to go for roll after roll after roll just to maybe eventually get something better. I'm actually getting quite a lot with what I currently have. Okay, I did that part of the ceiling. Gotta say, trying to walk around without looking where I'm walking is, not easy. Ceiling is done, but I am trying to get ceiling beam. Ceiling beam is done. Okay. Oh, 4-1. Okay, that would have changed things quite a bit. But now I'm most of the way done. So, I guess the pipes are already done. Cool. So I don't necessarily have to worry about getting up on a ladder to finish those. By the way, one note. When you switch this last time, your next switch happens when you win. When I win, there will be no more switching. I will be done for the night. So either pinball into 4-1 and win, or... Oh. Okay, hold up. When did this pinball machine get clean? I don't know, but I guess that means I'm changing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Okay. So what all do I still need to get? There's a slight chance, depending on the circumstances, that I may need to make another change. Because sometimes the metal stuff gets like really stubborn bits of rust. That like, see, this really isn't doing much on the metal there. Although, I guess it's getting it eventually. It's just really awkward. one number left or right by one. Usage once. Okay, well, if that is the case, I will be moving this. Because that should be a little better able to get some of the stubborn rust and whatnot on the metal. Yeah, this is definitely working better on the ceiling beams and such. I am genuinely not looking to make this any more challenging right now. I normally try and give myself at least an hour to settle down for the night and get ready for bed. I'd be giving myself like 45 minutes at this point compared to when I normally try and get to sleep. Wood cleaner and the multi, yeah. But the problem is the cleaners themselves don't actually do that much cleaning, if that makes any sense. They're kind of designed for you to spray them down and then come back later with, you know, just the regular water stuff. Just makes it easier to use like a wider nozzle and such. Kind of loosens up the dirt, you might say. Oh, hello, stool. You are dirty. I'm just looking around for all the dirt. Man, some of these angles are so tight, though. Did I miss any big things? Not really, I don't think so. We're on the last 1% now. So that means it's mostly going to be small stuff. Well, there might still be that one table, I think. See, normally I wait until I, like, can't seem to figure out what's left to be cleaned, and then I will consult the master list of items that still need cleaning. But I'm already currently able to think of some other things that still need to be cleaned, which is why I am not looking at that. Okay. More stools over here to clean. Also some stuff just kind of along the side. Lots of little things, it seems. Like, lots of little things. Still. Somehow. Jeez. Bunch of the stools just ding, ding, ding. Still dirt under. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to get all of that. Occasionally the game is a bit gracious regarding how much of a particular object needs to be cleaned. Why is the back bar top still not saying that it's clean? You see, other times it feels like you need to get every single inch of something for it to count. Okay, that did it somehow. Why is there still dirt from the fridge? Oh, it's like all down low here. Again, at one of those really awkward angles. That bugs me just about as much as I don't know, just pretty much anything in the game. Like, why do you make it so hard to get to certain things? Okay, there we go. Okay. I realize in a way, I guess I'm also being a bit stubborn here, being like, I'm so close to finishing. I really want to just get this done before I end the stream, where I could just end the stream and leave this incomplete. Technically speaking. It is my stream. I do have the power to do that. I don't see where there's still dirt on the elevator mechanism. Well, now I do. Just a little bit. Okay. What even still needs to be cleaned? Ah, the door. And some surrounding things. And a surprising number of these metal beams still. Like, some of the stuff that it asks you to do, and the angles that you have to try and get to it, I still think are kind of absurd. But oh well. Well, I know for sure I have more than 3 items left to be cleaned, because when I get down to the last 3, it gives a small subset of the main list. It says, alright, these are the last 3 things that you need to clean. Hello. Why is this wall column not clean? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Alright. Box is done. Barrels are done. Wall lantern. Alright. What? Poster. Done. I'm not sure what all there is left. I'm gonna look at the list. Black bar, cabinet jars. That would be these. Right? No. Oh, these ones. Do. Ceiling lights. How are there still that many ceiling lights left? I got that one. Oh, like these ones, okay. makes a little more sense. Okay. Ceiling shaded lights. I probably just need to get like top of that. Yep. Probably a similar story with this light. Yes. Oh no, there's dirt inside of that. Chopping boards. Circuit box. I would figure that's... Ah. Well, I would figure that's either way in the back or just some random spot in the main floor of the place. Okay. And there's still more than 3 items left. Good grief. The sheer number of minuscule items for this job. There we go. Hey! Okay. I got 3 left. I've got a wall. I've got 1 wall beam, 1 wall column, and 1 wall lantern. And I know it's only 1 of each because if there was more than that, it would have multiples next to it. You know, it'd say like ×2 or ×3 or whatever. Okay, lantern done. Where's the column that needs cleaning? No. Not that one. Of course, I could just go to the list and highlight it. No. No. This one. Just a little bit of dirt left on this one somewhere. There we go. And now a wall beam somewhere. This one. Probably need to get that up higher. There we go. Okay, finally, jeez. Okay, well, that was... And that is such a mess of a time lapse. Okay. And that is all I have time for tonight. Mission complete. And if it sounds at all like I didn't enjoy that, it's just because I'm tired. That was... It took a bit of a twist with the, like, alright, change when, you know, objects get cleaned. But, good question. Where are we rating? I guess I will have a look-see. At some different people. Hold up. The next time I am streaming will actually be Tuesday morning. I was doing that in the evenings. It is Labor Day weekend, if that changes anything on streams. It really kind of doesn't for me. My job is not holiday dependent, I don't think. Although that could explain why there's been a lack of work in my job the past, like, week, basically. Anyway, I am attempting to figure out who I want to raid. So we got... Okay, you know what? I'll just go with the top of the list, especially since this is apparently somebody's birthday-a-thon finale. Tuesday when? Probably gonna be starting around like 8 o'clock Central Time. And that'll be actually like my more focused, designated, like, kind of recording session stream where I will start it off with some Bible study, and then I'll be actually progressing story in Kingdom Hearts 2. And Saturday next week, same time as well. Anyway, I wish I could see the Twitch chat a little better while I'm in the, like, raid window thing. I could pop that out. That makes it better. Then Saturday is back to normal. Yeah. So yeah, Saturday will be same time as here. Now, because I popped that out, it, like, canceled the raid I was starting up. Okay, anywho. It would seem this is, like, the birth month of Catherine Naomi, who we're about to raid here. So I figure let's send her a little hello, wish her happy birthday and whatnot. I don't know if that's actually today, but close enough, I guess. Okay. So that's going to do it from me. Let me kill the music here real quick. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully I will get to see you soon for another stream. Feel free to check out my YouTube videos in the meantime. But yeah. Till next time, stay cool, everybody.